Hello, everybody. I need a quick drink. Slowly getting cool in here. It is an oven. I'm probably going to fuck my sleeping doing this. Normally, obviously, I chill now in the evening. I stream in the morning, chill in the evening. But I want to get pre-patch Heavensward finished. So, not many quests left to do, so see. Probably be done by 1 at the latest, hopefully. But we'll see. Go! Chinese took forever to get delivered. What? Cancel and access the sub-command menu to re-edit your character. Did I maybe use a Fantasia accidentally at some point? Obviously the other day I was saying I'm sure I had more Fantasias than just one. Maybe this is why. Ah well. Maybe I accidentally used the one. So up to Idleshire, we're like 15 quests away or less from the end of pre-patch. But there's 2 dungeons and the final boss between the end, so see how long it takes. Obviously cutscenes. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, golems be gone. So Uplanders agree to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems, Frau Idleshire, get in way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders and Charlians, yes? Charlians should know best way to deal with creatures. Need a bigger mouse mat. I used to have one that rolled across, but Dom kept crapping on it, so I had to chuck it away. She got into a habit of wanting to chill on my desk, and she would just sit there chilling, and obviously budgies have no bowel control, and they poop a lot. Thankfully she was easy to clean up after, but not when she was pooping on my mouse mat. I had to throw it away very quickly. And after that I made sure I'm not let in there anymore. So we are to eliminate golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, as by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. What the hell is that? What the nanny? Why is that re-enabled? Turn all of that off. Hey, Newton. Let us divide the task between the three of us. We're to be finished with it. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard and software to enter the coded command noughts and crosses. Unmake a goal. What? Abandoned golem. Ah. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Yeah, last episode was pretty good. And you know the spider person is going to become OP next episode, probably. This is luckily encountered that enemy. Noughts and crosses! With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Yeah, his special ability's cool. Flapping his hands to like switch places with things. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. "13 quests left. An Illuminati incident. Uplanders helped Gobby flocks, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favour. Another favour, you see. Short time ago, a dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fear for friend's life. These find friend before Illuminati do. Suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Yeah, but they only become friends because he fucking has the same taste in women. That's how he judges his best friends. I love this area. It's pretty. That's where the next raid takes place, over there in the distance. Alexander. Duty calls. I'm sleepy. But I want to finish Heavensward. Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What bring Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. Been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wysegate gave me to understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati Hill territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayflocks eat Illuminati for synapses. Synapses? What? Who eat who for synapses? What? Brayflocks all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty taking. Secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflocks did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save ton flaps for trading in death pit. Store the recipe for cheese. Pray to God, Father, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Kick some ass. Oh boy. Oh my god, the Tarkin's a nightmare. Go on, you Stoller!
To me! Have at you!
Like this. Illuminati no match for Fury's gobfist of Brayflocks. More junk is awaiting Brayflocks muchly. Brayflocks is taking leave of Uplanders. You're welcome for the help. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Yeah, that was all for the sake of cheese. It's annoying watching that spider thing on Crunchyroll though, because the comment section's already spoiled what the light novel has to say about that character. Like, how powerful she eventually becomes. And the manga's not even that far. So people that read the manga and watch the anime are doubly pissed at people from the light novel spoiling it. I should learn to stay out the comment section. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friends of Slowfix? Time has not cured recklessness of Brayflocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflocks would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix opes Uplanders' debt of gratitude. Well, it's already been spoiled for me. But like I said, I already know the sort of abilities and how she evolves. And what she inevitably ends up becoming. Slowfix and Brayflocks are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflocks. Slowfix would never have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflocks at first meeting, or would have. Leaving Idleshire. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honoured citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobby Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alphino, Jasix, shall we then? Da, da, da. Yeah, I accidentally spoiled a bit of a WandaVision. Quicksilver. Spoiler alert for anyone watching. Though I have no idea what the context is. Spoiler alert. It's very weird that they used the X-Men voice actor. The X-Men actor for Quicksilver than the one that was used in the actual Marvel movies. Or movies. Yes, movies. But yeah. They used the guy from the X-Men films. So that tells me... Well, no, yeah, maybe a lot of the original X-Men cast and that will be still used. Because the X-Men are supposed to be going to be having a big part to play in the next Marvel phase. But I have no context of WandaVision as a whole. I nearly subbed to Disney Plus earlier to sit and watch it because I think episode 9, from what I gather, is the last episode, which airs next week or the week after. So WandaVision's nearly done. And then on top of that, I could watch that Star Wars series as well. Though I'm not really into Star Wars much these days. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away a barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. But I think in episode 9 is the last episode from what I gathered. Like, I searched episode listing, and episode 9 airs on March 9th or something. Sometime near the start of March. And it doesn't have an episode 10 listing. I'm curious if the next episode is the last one. That and because the Winter Soldier and Hawkeye. Hawkeye? Not Hawkeye. Yeah, you know what I mean. Winter Soldier TV series starts next. Very soon. And then Loki. Run away! You just see me just go across the screen. Whee! I whistled, but I remembered my mic doesn't pick it up, so that moment was ruined. Barring any misadventures, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. Ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Yeah, what I could do is just sub now. Just sub for a month. Cancel it immediately, so I've got a month paid for, and then just marathon through WandaVision and the Star Wars series, Mandalorian. Da, 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 da. Where the fudge am I going? Ah, God, have I like flown miles away from her? The hell is she? You stole her? Oh, wait. The game zoned me out of the piece of potato. Well, there's a point to it. There's a point to why it's so wacky and stupid looking. But then obviously there's bits of reality bleeds into it, and it's all done for a reason. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hoard their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Matoya's Cave. Oh, I love the music in this place. If you've played all Final games, you'll recognize the music in this next area that I'm going to. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. And blinded. Look. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Jasix. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon at hand. Right. More sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Ooh, cue the good music.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Love this tune. How about chill?
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Ah, poor Alpinor. Every new person he meets, they always mistake him as a girl. That hat there, you can only obtain in-game if you buy volume 2 of the physical books. No, he's a boy, but he's got a sister, and they both look alike. And he's very feminine looking, Alphanor, so everyone confuses him for a girl. But yes, the only way to get that hat, by buying one of these. I think it was the second one. Yeah. Yeah, you bought the second encyclopedia book, and you got the code for the hat. This is the only way you can obtain it. Still need to sit and read these. I really hope it gets a volume 3 to finish up the book when the story of the first arc ends. But the guys who wrote these, their response when people said, "Are you ever going to make a third volume?" was, "Are you trying to kill?" So something tells us they don't want to do it. Because if you look at the difference, okay? Volume 1, and then look at the thickness of Volume 2. It's twice as thick. Full with all the lore and info on characters, the world, NPCs, enemies.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Don't sound so pleased there, Alphonor.
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Difference being, though, his is all raggedy. Whereas the one you get isn't. It's all tattered and...
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Very well.
I just like listening to this tune.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Forbidden knowledge.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Stop. This is a pretty interesting dungeon, the next one.
You lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Which boy?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
You live in a cave. With magic brooms. Straight out of that Disney movie. Like in Fantasia. Was it Fantasia? The dancing brooms and everything. Mickey mucking about with Merlin's wand. Ah. Don't want to leave. Kind of a dingus. Yeah, he tricked us again. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficult for a hero like you. You'd hardly notice Stolla's absence. And the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. If it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an Aetheric ram. Now, library's entrance is locked tight. I'll lull in one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Hi, Broom. Greetings, good sir. I'm Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understanding that you wish to enter the Great Library. To find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed breach. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray, come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. And off he goes, sweeping like a madman. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo. There she blows, the Great Library. Hopefully I can solo this. Had to get the aid of Lullaby to do a Bismarck. Well, if I'm lucky I can at least solo the dungeon. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heidel's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray, return to the cave and report to my lady. Good music in here as well, if I think. And very freaky enemies, too. Let's rock. Hey, not what I wanted. Got him. The rise of the Gallian Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Gallian society. This is most evident in the adoption of the titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty Zos, the Emperor. Ye, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Were, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military, Van. Legatus, Toll. Tribunus. Eact Clavis, Sas. Tribunus Angliclavis, or Prefectus Castorum. Rem Primus Palace, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Specialists: Nan, Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kerr, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Jan, Medicus or Technician. Okay. That's the thing. When you're running through these dungeons with players, you don't have time to stop and read them. No one will wait. Follow me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the sea. This hierarchy extends to general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the Bas title, and there is a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The An title is bestowed upon the peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skill as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Demon Tome. One down. Well, I was gonna say I had to heal, but not really. He probably would have took us to half health. Goodbye, Gremlin. Demon in a book. Shit. Accidentally moved. Oopsie. Chapter 1. The 6 Nativities and Myriad Creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all that it touches, and thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbours cold, and thus ice is born. The armour of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts of sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2. The 3 Conquests, boundless and unwavering. Earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water. The 3 Submissions, timeless and unyielding. Fire is extinguished by wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Though there is some debate to whether or not Merlevib Losvin and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is their first encounter with the Mamulja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet, in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Wonder if we'll find that in the next expansion. Oh, they're talking about Uldar. Maybe. Biblos. Biblios. Die! That one was easy. Glowy books. Let's get 10. Logos. Dedos. Meow. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My lady Amandine knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas about her station. Oh no. God, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Nanny? Is that notes from the chick who was turned into a succubus during Realm Reborn? The tentacles, so many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. God, just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Who would have got? Well, it's a vault with a face, I think. Do I get inside of that? Oh no, I think I have to activate them all. Never mind. Easy enough dealt with. Oh yeah, it needs more than one person to activate them. Kick his ass! I win. La pa da 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 da. Garbage. Filling my inventory with garbage. 2 crystals to go. I know, 1 more to go, sorry. Idlin, can you hear me? Hear. Feel. Think. Nope, not quite there yet. 1 more to go for the gift. Right. That's 1 dungeon down, 1 to go, and then final boss. Still a few quests to go though, in between that. And cutscenes. Lip has been driving me nuts all day. Lost my lip yesterday. Lip keeps cracking open again. Annoying! Take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Research compiled by Matoya on a device known as an etheric converger. Hi, this is it alright. Tola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Jasix has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. Not another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoir's grandson, I know. Take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Jasix has returned with the tome, has he not? Shall we examine it? An eye for ether.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait.
He knows.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Can't actually see properly anymore.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
See you again soon, Matoya. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let's hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager I am to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Give me the eye! And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, this is I who should thank you. As should every Ishgardian. You labour in our name and nary care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. Doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ah, you're back. Preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build an etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric ram, or etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hands and I go off into my own world. God, it's good to see you. Bearing a gift besides. Very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name's day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Change your armor, damn it! Bad! Pray, forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. Eye the 12. It seethes. It's a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the etheric ram's operational. Not one wink of sleep. Fucking car chocobo. Oh, we're so close. Hour of departure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left to go. Get it! In the danger of the task that lies beyond us, I think it only right that we give a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, it requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle. With my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. Consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. I gotta go all around town speaking to everybody. Look at that guy with his stupid Naruto robe. Stupid. This is it then. Go well, my friend. Shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Maybe hap you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Da, da. So, you're off to face the Archbishop. Ah, is that hat on because of the Little Ladies' Day event that's on at the minute? Or was that always a hat? I think that's only on because of the Valentine's Day event that's running at the minute. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. Watch over the others, will you? Lost too many friends as it is. So may yet return to us. I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realise it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Bye, Tataru! Getting close to the end of a pre-patch Heavensward. 8 quests to go. So you might want to be careful, Quantum. Spoilers. Brum, brum. Well, if it ain't my old friend Jasix, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Chalbert, especially. I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. The Archbishop gone. Some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. Blood won't get us what we want. I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emric to preserve the peace. Just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Bye, everybody! And last of all, Fortomp Manor! Crystal. You're in the 2 patch? What? Vigil. I'm tired. Oh, hopefully it doesn't take too long to do, because like I said, I'm tired. I'm normally asleep by now. It's my good sleeping pattern that I'm in. I don't want to ruin it. The next few quests are pretty lengthy, I think. Master Thuldred, how good of you to pay me a visit. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in the chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. I don't want it. No. He would not have told you. But when Harshavon begged me to accept you into our household, described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I had come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. I think I've still got that shield. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Bloom, 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 bloom. Is that it? Nope, that ain't it. Maybe it's in my glam chest. Maybe I chucked it away. Who knows? Da 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 da. Count Edmont bequeathed to you Lord Harshafon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The first flight of the Excelsior. Excelsior! Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. You should all know when know to make ready. You stop. Revelations of recent days may have overturned the foundations of my faith, but my purpose remains unchanged, ending this damnable war. Do whatever you must to end my father's madness. May the Fury watch over you, my friend.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, We have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
You're welcome, oh.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Shut up, Mr. Grump. Go away and change your damn armor. It's bad.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
What a grump. Rianji, what are you doing here? Big Greta.
12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Ah, yeah.
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
You got it, Jack. Now, how about you tell us about your dealings with the Asians? Huh? I know naught of the Archbishop and his knights, save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Aziz's law, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. The revelations of recent days must have overturned the foundations of... he's just repeating. Never mind. Let us go, Jasix, as his law awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Halcyon.
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Oh.
All aboard!
Choo-choo.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
They came.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
They went. And they kicked ass.
Return to us, all of you.
Captain Kirk of the U.S. Enterprise. Make it so.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Make it so. Blast off. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I don't watch Star Trek. My dad does, my dad loves that. I prefer Stargate. Ah yeah, Stargate. Got the entire box set sitting up there. Ooh, I've noticed Scrubs is on Disney Plus apparently. Even though I've got the box set of that up there, but cool.
This is it. Get ready.
Means I can be lazy and watch that on there when I sign up to watch WandaVision and that.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
I've seen Star Trek, bits and pieces of it, but I've not like sat and watched them all. I even went to the pictures once to see one of the movies where Picard fights against the Borg. That female Borg leader that was obsessed with him.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. Super Saiyan!
We're through!
Nanu. And they waited there the entire time. Surprise!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Like me dick.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Yeah, Wedge has the hotspots of Taru.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydalin's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
There be dragons. And Shiva.
Thank you, Race Wilga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
For the last time. Come on! Diamond Dust. Goodbye.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether.
On for good
It
this
was a
time.
crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
He finally says something nice. Shame it had to be at the very end. Well, here we are. Did they change the music here? I don't remember it being this music. Nanny? I don't remember that being the music of this area. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. We would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. "12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Zaylee was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who's fought for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough." Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know our presence here? From Hrace Velgar, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end, or make peace. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. I don't remember this being the music of this area. Well, sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. Should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Systematic exploration. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. Coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Aziz's law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. Must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing. And a major one at that. What I know of Allergan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the island's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Split up and look for it. Oh, wait. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allergan relics. We can find the terminal. I reckon we can operate it. Dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. There it is, there's the music. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. More concerned to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Nothing? Damn it. It's just this terminal. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He's here just a moment ago. Don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Jasix. Could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. I'll find that stupid idiot. You sent a hot top pudding. But when is it? No? No? Okay. Ow. Edge? You alright? I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lala, fool of a Took. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief. I think I found something. What's this? The wreck of a sentinel. This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Boom. Initializing. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I suppose. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. That there's Jasix. Yep. User registration complete. Welcome to Aziz's Law, Master Wedge and Master Jasix. I am Guidance Node G-LI. The video and everything alright, guys? We still good? Normally when it gets to these points, my feed has a habit of dying at the most stupid of moments when I'm near the end of something. This isn't quite what I had in mind. Might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Haley, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you see. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he walked the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? So, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense systems. What of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, as I quote, A regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. That's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. Dislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that this is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever is in that art, it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. Then it's settled them. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Yes. Ugh. In Nord we trust. Greetings, Master Jasix. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the etherical, to reach the flagship. Actually, no. Tell me how to reach the etherical chemical research facility. Requesting access to etherochemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defenses systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Yes. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not. But we have few other options. Let's see where it leads us. Jasix, Yustola, Stinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pool. Beyond my God. Beyond God, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Meow. Meow. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Gotta activate that gate. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby Matter Conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Doom doom doodle doom. Doom doom doodle doom. Doom doom doodle doom. Doom doom doodle doom. And do 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 do. Beep bop bop beep bop. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years ago. 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. That would have been good if it didn't work. We'd have all been matter. Chimerical maintenance. Resuming guidance to Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3 stars certification for compliance with ASO-3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doodle-doo. Thankfully, I can fly from the get-go, so getting around is nice and quick. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations. The recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Jasix, pray, dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. It might be underground in the cave. I need to be here. It is. Geronimo! He sent a hostile presence. Are you downloading Final Fantasy right this second? I'm not dropping any frames on my end. If you're sitting downloading Final, that's probably what's causing Twitch to go, ah! Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Where's the last one? Ah, one of them. Yeah, I've dropped no frames on my end. Everything should be fine. Like I said, if you're sitting downloading Final 14 now, that's probably what's causing your lag. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Beep boopity boop boop. All aboard. Brace your butt. Beep boop boop beep boop. Do, do, do. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Da, da, da. We are getting closer, getting ever closer to the end. Do, 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 do. Close encounters, yep, these are the last three. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Wait, something is afoot.
objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
I'm pointing to people. Bad manners. Do 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 do.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Speak with the guide's node. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. You sense a hostile presence. Duty calls.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
That's fine, I'll kick your ass.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
No, not from Kingdom Hearts.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Keep them occupied.
Come back, you scumbag!
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Yes, we will
I shall
need
join
that
you as
energy
soon as I am
source.
able.
We will need that for a very important mission.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Oh boy. Welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercidia. Truly a testament to the greatest of the Allegan Empire. Fetters of Lament. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. I wonder who that could have been. Please find an alternative route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Have a good day. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Art thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Doo-be-doo-doo-be-doo-doo. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Hello.
No less ian istran. Slosk Tiamat ilum I Midgar arm for arm kom ul less ith for nesh set in.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Bahamut, Grace Velgar, Tiamat, Nidhogg, yeah, the dragon that they pinched the eyes from. I forget the name.
Ni ul mera ith an kin Bahamut on la ul las
Wait. Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mikalia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Wait, you banged your brother? Nanny?
Way som an I them kum an I anan Ekmon kin in Ekmon Bahamut esk in En kayan kom en Asa
The Asians.
Osk nesk Bahamut Israel Almais Ankai Skash Sai Olafa An Nesk esk nice in Seth Alan I Ekmon Way I in Sale Anya Esh I in Esh O Esh Et in Angles in Sunis Lalan Tai Analan Snoma El Ules in Send war in Ekmon Asanin Santai Mikum El
That's the plan, Tiamat. That's the plan.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no edkin. Is kashul and iles aan. An ska us el, tai esk is ak I mon el.
Give me my final crystal. Eidolon, return to me. Hear, feel, think. Upgrade.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Dun 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 dun. Midgard Summer is evolving. Kill it with fire.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Bye, Tiamat. Peace. You can now ride Midgard Summer. This is it. Final quest. Da, 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 da. Oh, over there. The final quest. Heavensward. Welcome to the flagship, Master Jasix. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Hopefully I can do this on my own. Something tells us I might struggle with a Gordon. Warning, intruders approaching. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Jasix. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. Let's rock. Yes, I'm only 10 levels above, so I might need a hand with the last stage. I might need a hand with this. I'll have to see how it goes.
I will crush you underfoot!
No sooner do we clear the way for rabble.
Savages.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Enough!
The reputation is well deserved. Very well, let us try something different.
In the name of the Emperor!
The day is yours, but we will meet again. This is a mess. Destroy the Nord. Ah, shit. That's a lot of dudes. He didn't look away from that there. Ow! Holy crap! Kill him, please! Oh my god, I nearly died. Ooh. Holy shitballs. One attack at head that just nearly wiped us. Clones! Oh, damn. Nearly there. Let's see if I can beat these. It's a twofer.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Wish me luck. Alright, La Habrea. Egiorum. Let's dance.
Darkness shall consume light. Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place.
Damn this frail flesh.
You have meddled enough! Chaos shall reign forevermore! You'll not defeat! Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
Fusion Ha.
And we are become one.
Oh shit, I got in too soon. I put some buys in the bot. Okay. I win. Time to seal you away. Festival. What I might have to do if I can't do Thornton on my own, I might have to at least go in the first time, watch the cutscene, then come out and join some randoms. Obviously, Lullaby's not here to run the end with us. You ain't going nowhere, suckers.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Denied. I caught her. That's the end. And I have the energy to seal it. Rest in pieces. Lucky for you, La Habrea, we've only got one.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
And they have it.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Gordon, I can become a god!
The primal Knights of the Round. Lullaby, I might need your help just in time.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and lies nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Want to quickly hop on and help with this final fight? I don't know yet, but I'd rather just... I guarantee since I couldn't do Bismarck, probably need help on this one. I managed to do the dungeon and everything on my own, but this one I might need a bit of a hand. How's it going, everyone? How was the stream, Lullaby?
What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
A blade of light.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
And that's the primal Knights of the Round. Yep, just need to do Thornton, and that is it. In righty-ho. Hopefully we can do it, just the two. We'll kick the crap out of Bismarck, so... we'll see. There it is. Where? Oh. Taking the legendary soul of King Thornton into here. Never mind. This should be interesting.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Gladly. Let's kick his ass, Lullaby. Ow, he hurts. Bye, Thornton. Thank you, Lullaby. And that's the end of Heavensward. Pre-patch.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Get out my sight, bitch.
Who? What are you?
I'm the warrior of light. This is now my sword. I shall stick it in my pocket and shall take it forth and pawn it off to the nearest broker. Hope the full version of that song doesn't play until the credits.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
You see that sword there, mate? That's your ancestor. What's left of him, anyway. Don't give it to him.
It would seem the Eye has served you well.
And now he's got two eyeballs. Because he's an idiot.
Twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
And you're an idiot. Might have been able to hold one, but you ain't holding two.
See anger. See anger.
He's back.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Get the hell out of here.
Chief! Over there!
Oi! Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Da, 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 da. I love this game. Love it.
It would seem he has done it again.
Love the story.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, hamster.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
You've came in just at the end. There's a couple of cutscenes to go, like. At least, this is the end of pre-patch Heavensward.
Where is Estinian?
Did you by any chance see a big, mean-looking dragon come flying by a couple of seconds ago? That was him. It's the end of the first expansion pre-patch.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Heavensward patch content and the Heavensward raid is next. And then there's still 2 more expansions after that to do. Got a long way to go. This will be the end. This point will be the end tonight, though. I'll be stopping it after these cutscenes.
The Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Cut the music. What you say?
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
Starting, not done.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Hey, where you going? You're my mount. Get back in my pocket. And thus Ishgard rejoins the Alliance. Ah, bit my tongue. Ah.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
About damn time.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, they come once again to claim all the glory, yet they did fuck all.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Boo. Glory hogs. And get ready to mute. No, not just yet. Oh wait, no, we've got to have
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Best guy ever.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Yeah, money. And more tax evasion for Tataru. And mute. Oh no.
Chapter in their tale.
Not yet. When's a glorious chapter in the tale? In case you missed that.
Tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Title drop. Now I'm mute. There it is. That's the mute. Right there. Da, 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 da. Sucks. I can't have this song playing. You're not allowed to have it playing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Children, can you hear? It goes up, down. Skip. Unmute. The moon, Alan! We're a long way off that.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
This is where the new expansion's going to take over, which doesn't come out until late this year.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Nobody likes you, Elidibus. Nobody.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
And this is where we get a preview of a certain warrior.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
The Warrior of Darkness. The moon! How the breathing? Meanwhile, ×2, a certain somebody is about to awaken. My most favourite raid.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Question is, can I safely do this raid? Because all the music in it is third party as far as I'm aware. But it's some of the best music. Yeah. Forward and back and forward and back and then go forward and back and put 1 foot forward. That's my favourite of all of them. Alexander stirs.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Stupid Illuminati gobbies. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. There is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, Atherhead holds no shortage of challenges. Together we shall overcome them. That's it. That's the end of pre-patch. Next is Alexander raid. Again, I'm very wary about keeping the music on for that one. Because again, pretty much every track in that one is... I don't know if it's third party or if it's done by Yoshi P's personal group that he plays with. The Primals. Who knows? But that is the end for tonight. So we've managed to finish pre-patch Heavensward today. We did 4 or 5 hours earlier today, and we've done another 4 there now to finish the content. I'm gonna go to bed before I ruin my sleeping again. So yes, thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to hit that follow button. If you scroll down, you find a link to my Twitter and YouTube channel. All VODs are exported from Twitch and then deleted, so if you miss a stream, you can find them over on YouTube. Other than that, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Thanks for the help, lullaby. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the raid of Alexander. Have a good one, guys. Peace. Problem with that raid is I'll not be able to solo it like I did with the Binding Coil. I'll definitely probably need a hand. But lullaby. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. See you again tomorrow. Peace. Actually, if Kus is on, I'll pass his over there. 1 second. See if he's on. Is Kus online? Yes, he probably is playing Persona Strikers. Yes, he is. Hey, cool. Head on over to Kus's. He's playing Persona Strikers. Dynasty Warrior style Persona game. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace.